Good morning. Hello. Um, I don't know if I'm off today. Let's say I'm off today. Might not be off today. I might have to go to work relatively soon, but I don't think so. Uh, so I figured I would just, play some of this. Webs has been doing some updates. I don't remember exactly all of the things he said. All of the updates he said. Um, but we're gonna give it a run. Play it for a little while. My friend Tom might get on and want to play some Outward randomized, which maybe I'll stream this time. We played a lot of it a couple of days ago, and it was a lot of fun. A little too easy. We had the settings a little too easy. Um, yeah, I don't know. Let me go through and see if I can remember what Webb said. See if my Steam chat is saved. Um, oh yeah, you can change the animation on this screen. On this screen. On this screen. Tilde for keybind list. Number of outer 3D array elements, number of expanding circles, number of lasers, number of 3D central objects, up, down. Pressing M to change the text location. Oh yeah, okay. Two, four, six, eight. Raise them up. Next. Uh yeah, this has gotten a little too bright. I might have too many lasers on here. Let's go find some music. What's good music for this? You know what? I really liked DJ Cutman last time. And none of the music he played got me striked and my YouTube VOD deleted. So we're gonna throw DJ Cutman back on because we love him. And it's nice to have something in the background. You know what I mean? Um, text might be a little too quick. Screen's so bright we can't tell what we're changing anymore. Maybe I don't have the game selected. Oh yeah. That was what the maximum looked like, you know? Maximum turns into a bright thing. I still think this is pretty neat. Just get to mess with a cute little 3D image thing. Visualizer from a, you know, Winamp. I don't know if we need to start a new save. I don't think we do. He added more weapons. Webs has added more weapons. Radial bullets, you know, radial bullet, probably. Random's the new default, so you don't even pick. I forgot we were dead as hell. Nuke 2. I think he probably made the homing a little better. Based on what we were talking about. I'm not entirely sure. Mega bullets, spray bombs are the other new ones. Nuke 2, mega bullets, spray bombs. And random, but random, you know, that doesn't count. I mean, let's try spray bombs out. They explode when they hit. It's kind of like condensed, except it's more full auto looking. That's kind of cool. Feels good. Feels strong. Would be right on the exit. I believe that he added... Maybe he didn't. He was talking about adding new skills. And changing the way that the costs work, but I think maybe he hasn't... That's not in this version. Yeah, this shit feels good. This gun feels great. Feels like the bullets move fast. Feels like I do some pretty good damage. I'd be interested to see how much damage it does to bosses. But this feels really good. I think he said he reduced the amount of damage you take from the red zones too. At first, you know? This is what happens inside my computer when I watch Twitch streamers. I hope not, man. I mean, I can't guarantee anything. Oh, we gotta get out of the red. What am I doing? Alright. Real problem with the spray bombs, actually, we just discovered. They have a minimum range. If I get too close to this guy, I can't kill him. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Kind of neat. Not very, not a very big problem. Not really necessarily even a problem with the weapon, right? Just a downside, you know? I like it. I like it as a downside. It's gotta have some downside, you know? So far, it seems really strong otherwise. I like the spray bombs. My first impression is that they seem really good. They seem like they do good damage, and they shoot fast. And I like them a lot. Mega bullets. Now we have mega bullets. Oh, and we're actually getting aspect shots on these ones, too. Mega bullets are like larger spray bombs, I guess. Do they still have the same limitation with minimum range? Doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, maybe. Actually, maybe. These seem really good too. I'm not sure if there's functionally much difference between these and the spray bullets. But I guess that's true of all the weapons, and I should go back and try the other ones again. I guess that's sort of like saying functionally there's no difference between gun shoot bullet and gun shoot different bullet. But it seems good. Let's move this up here. I want to be able to see it. Let's close this. I don't want to be able to see it. Alright. We're focused again. Oh, this is Animal Crossing. Oh no, it's Yoshi's Story. Why did I think this was Animal Crossing? Da 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 da. I haven't got very many upgrades right now. Damage-wise, I wonder how this would feel with more damage. Or, like, bonuses, because I feel like I'm killing everything pretty quick right now. I guess I am the right level for this stuff. Oh, I'm out of energy. We made it down. Took a while, but we did run out of energy eventually. Going left. That block was bullying us, dude, pushing us against the wall. Alright, well that shit seemed really good too. Both of those new weapons seem really good. Oh, we did have some damage upgrades already. We weren't at 0 damage. Alright, we got Nuke 2 selected. Let's run it. For the boss fight. The true test. I guess this is no bounce nuke? Damage doesn't seem too high. But it's also not very expensive, and I can shoot it pretty quick. I think he changed the way this boss works. The red orbs that he's shooting out are definitely smaller, and they're spreading out more, and they're not as scary, I feel like. They still do a lot of damage to me, but I'm able to like stay a little closer to him. Please. This felt pretty good too. If I'm honest, this would like the quick speed on this. I'm not sure whether I would use it over the other two that we just tried. That wasn't a super good test of it, I suppose. But it felt good. Feels good to shoot. I suppose it... Oh, it didn't one-shot that guy. The AoE's pretty good though, I guess. I'll have to try the bounce nuke again. I gotta try all the other weapons again, the radio bullet too. Cause the... Like, time to kill is important, right? They shoot out so many bullets, sometimes you gotta be able to kill them real fast. I don't want to have to shoot guys 5 times in order to blow them up, you know? If I can help it. Feels like we're going through some mana, just Shooting all these little guys. I like it. I still like it. Um, hmm. Thank you. That is what I think of it, yeah. I don't, you know, sometimes you don't need a deeper thought than that. And it's not like I've used it a lot, you know. It seems pretty good. It seems pretty good. I like it. I gotta see what the changes to this one are, because this is my main, you know. All right, this one's still moving pretty slow. Still doing a lot of damage though. Oh wait, that was a thing. Every once in a while we seem like we get a bad shot, but radio bullet still seems strong too. A little slow to fire. I think I might play Nuke 2 or Mega Bullet over Radio Bullet. If I'm honest. Just because the speed... like the bullet travel speed is now really slow on this one. Dude, it is a good song. I gotta go back and play more Stardew. Alright. Let's give the normal ones a shot. The other nuke, the homing missiles, normal and condensed, we gotta give those a go too. Alright, this will be a good test. Love boss fights. I haven't used normal that much to fight bosses. That seemed fine. I feel like fighting bosses might be the best place for it. And the reduced slowdown, like it used to be that this would slow you down a lot. This feels a lot better without that. I think it slows you down a little bit still, but... But yeah, that's the main problem I feel like with the way it felt to shoot these. this one and the condensed one, was that you would shoot them and then you would just drain all your momentum. And it really just feels a lot better to not do that. That felt pretty good. It didn't seem very different to me though. I think it was doing the same damage, but just even without the slowdown. Really nice. Alex. Move speed. We gotta get move speed. We got 10 rare item orbs? When the heck did that happen? Auto rate's good. We like the auto. I guess we like acceleration and move speed too. Shield regen. I think we like the one we got more. You know what? Just give me an A. Beautiful. Alright, let's try condensed. I think these ones aren't super different. Switch zone, reset depth. I think we'll go for the reset. Plus max lives is good though. Yeah, you know what? This feels about the same. This might be moving a little faster, actually. Oh, and he definitely got rid of the, like, reduced range on it. These used to cut off, like, right here. That seems really good. I think, like... Feels like I'm taking a lot of bullets to kill these guys still, but I think he might have made it cheaper, too. So that doesn't matter quite as much. I don't know, man. This shit feels pretty good, too. I think these are... Both normal and condensed are way weak compared to, like, Damn. That was bad. We were playing bad there. We just were floating around and taking too much damage and not healing fast enough. Both normal and condensed, they feel better than they did. I think they're really weak compared to spray bombs and mega bullets and the new nuke. Like, these guys all do really good damage. I don't know about the new nuke. We didn't really use it in a regular game that much. Maybe a little too expensive. But these two feel really strong. I don't know if he changed these. We'll give it a go. And we didn't succeed, so our zone depth didn't reset. Let's just do this. Alright, these are still pretty expensive, but they're actually killing these guys now, so... It seems like if they don't acquire a target pretty quick, they just drift, though. I'll be right back. 1 second. I had to go check on my dog. He was out there barking. The neighbor was pulling out of their driveway. Yeah, these feel a lot better than they did. I think they're probably still a little too mana costly. Maybe? To compete with the new weapons? Not that... I don't really know what the solution to that is, right? I don't really know whether you change the other weapons to be weaker, change this one to be a little stronger again or not, but this feels a lot better than it did. It's just still expensive. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's just can't compete with all the ones that kill the guys in like 2 or 3 shots, you know? Or 1, for that matter. They weren't bad, though. I think I'm going to run Mega Bullets now, though. I think I liked Mega better than Spray Bombs, just because it all came out at once. Spray Bombs does a little back and forth a little bit. Comes out in a little slightly stranger pattern. And I think we like Mega Bullets more. I think we have a new main. They're faster than radials. Five item orbs is pretty good. Just trying to like stay sort of away from him so I don't die really fast. Trying to keep my mana up a little bit so I can heal if I need to, sort of thing. Okay, that was pretty good. I mean, I think I do like these the most. Let's try this again. Move speed. Oh, this is a zone reset. We probably didn't want to do this one, but that's fine. It's nice to have my aspect shots actually come out too. This one, I think, is more MP expensive than the Mega Bullets, too. I think I gotta play with these until I get a boss fight. You know, I bet Webbs loves you, not an alien, for all the nice things you say about it in the VODs that I make him watch, you know? I don't really make him watch. He watches them of his own volition, I should say. But it is like, I'm going to sit here and play this for 3 hours right now, and he's going to be forced to watch it, you know? Yeah. You know what? I feel like it could be a popular indie game. It's an indie game. The indie game part of it guaranteed, right? I feel like this could develop as a little niche, you know? It feels good enough to just fly around and shoot in. And like it's a little maybe like raw, maybe like I don't know how to describe what I'm thinking. You know, it's not all finished up yet. It could use some more polish potentially. And I think Webs wouldn't take too much offense at me saying that. But yeah, it's like pretty good, and I could see people really liking it if it somehow made it out into the ether, you know, into the consciousness. People might like it. Sorry, had to get up and save my dogs again. Um, it has potential. It has potential. I really like it. I think if I didn't like it, I would find some polite way to tell Webs that I just, I'm so busy, dude. I don't want to play your game. Um, but I do kind of just have a nice time every time I play it. Um, he added these in the hopes of like, he had that thought too, that it kind of looks like a speed running sort of thing, and like the little timers, you can time how long it takes you to reach certain levels. I'm not sure how else. Like, there's not an end to it, right? There's not a final boss. I don't think. I guess I don't know that. But you could definitely speed run like first to level 5, first to level 10. That was sort of what he was thinking. He added these little timers to it, and yeah, it seems like a totally fair idea to me. I think people could like it if you got really good at controls, at just moving and shooting and picking the right things to do. Because you don't really need to kill that many enemies. I bet you could cruise through this shit super fast if you were really good at it. Which, to be clear, I'm not really good at it. Web seems like he says the mouse controls are the better way to play it all the time too, and I really like WASD. So maybe that's true. We got cucked again. I think we're just gonna bail out of this. We took a lot of damage just now. I don't know what we took all that damage from when we first got in, but it weren't good. Can I squeeze through this? Oh my god. But yeah. I like it. I don't know. Shit, I don't know, man. It's a fun game. And he keeps sending me little notes about the updates he's making. Makes me want to play it again. Makes me want to play it more, you know? We didn't give the bounce nuke another shot, you know? We have to get some more survivability things. We do enough damage. We need more shield and HP, and we need more regens, and we need more block and dodge chance. I'm not sure exactly how good block and dodge chance are, but anything to help us stay alive. Alright, Bounce Nuke definitely has a much bigger explosion than Nuke 2. It's got Radial Bullet's slower fire rate. I think it does like 3 times the amount of damage as Nuke 2. But it costs a lot more and it shoots a lot slower, so. I think it seems the same. Maybe. It's hard to say. I didn't use Bounce Nuke that much anyway. I don't remember if he reduced the speed of it when he reduced Radial Bullets. I don't think he did. Are we gonna get out? We are. We're gonna go left. We're gonna try and hit that purple one. It definitely feels like more of a sniper bullet. Radial, with Radial's slow movement speed, it's like shooting a little bomb out more. This one feels like explosive sniper shot because it's so fast. Sort of. I mean, that's a weird way to describe it. They're all like bombs and shit, but just fast bullet speed is nice. Feels nice to shoot it. Damage and more bullet speed. $360. I guess we're just gonna do a couple of these other green ones. I think the AoE, like the AoE on Bounce Nuke is super good. We do a lot of damage and we do it, I think, to like the whole area. It's like a friggin' 20% of the screen or some shit. Feels like a big bomb. Do bots count as viewers? I think that depends on what sort of bot you're talking about. If it's like Nightbot, I don't know. I guess the answer is I don't know. If you're running like a view botter, yes, because those are the way those work. I think is just like their accounts logged in to Twitch watching something, so they're like trying to fake views, and so those type of bots count as viewers. I think Nightbot and that sort of thing are explicitly excluded. And so like if I look at I don't often look at my stream chat viewer log just because there's always like a bunch of shit in there that's Not real people, right? Like another TTV viewer, Commander Root. Um, there's always names in here that are like not real people. So I don't think so. Yeah. I think it depends on what sort of bot it is, but yeah. In general, no. Because like even when it says I've got one viewer, right, or like 0 viewers for that matter, I can go click on the little users in chat thing, and it shows like 10 people. They're just all bots, all different shit. I don't know, little Twitch things. Let's run spray bombs for a while until we get a boss fight with him. I like Bounce Nuke. But we're gonna go spray bomb for a while. You know what would be cool is if I could downgrade my rare items and magic items into regular item orders. Because I'm kind of happy with my items here, but what I want is like 50 more relics. I guess that discourages just rolling randomly for fresher items, though, too. So maybe we don't want that. Because part of the thing is, like, trying to get better gear, right? I'm noticing it a little bit. It's a little hard to just be accurate with the spray bombs. They sort of spray, like it's in the name. I feel like my first couple of shots on every enemy, though, go way wide. And we really got to get the spray going before we can even hit them very much. I think we're a mega bullet player. I do want to see this in a boss fight, though. Did we get enough? Oh yeah, we got tons. I thought that was my internet cutting out. The little stop in the music. Oh, my Cutman stream died. Plus 0.15 starting level. I wonder if we could get enough plus starting level to, like, have my level go up when I die. That'd be kind of cool. We play for long enough to get, you know, 20 of those, and all of a sudden we're plus 3 levels when we die. Please. I just wanted that green. Oh yeah, the minimum range thing. Kind of neat. Kind of painful, though. We can get out. We can get out. MP regen, I suppose? Several giraffe. We want to keep auto rate. We don't have auto damage at the moment, so we don't actually get that shit, but it would be nice to have. Damage, HP, shield, fire rate, bullet speed, block chance, shield regen. We lose MP regen and acceleration. I think this is good. Bussin' Squid versus Windy Squid. Damage, shield, fire rate, MP, block chance, acceleration. 15 HP regen I think is really good. I think I like acceleration over move speed though. It's got less fire rate. I guess this is +5 acceleration, +10 move speed, and this is just the acceleration. Yeah, let's do it. One more. Last one. Oh shit. Infested. I didn't even look. What's our aspect at? 4 and some? Let's try one red one even though we don't need to. I want to get some free relics. Just trying to like gently cruise in between the bullets. Felt pretty good. In and out, baby. I mean, I guess we just do the same thing. Grab the close green, close blue, close purple. I gotta get more shield or something. I feel like my shield is always down. Goes away in one hit no matter what. Item orbs. Level 24. We could probably squeeze out a 25. Alright, this is the boss fight we wanted. I have a feeling that this is going to be really good for the boss. Spray bombs. You know what? Not that good. Not terrible, by any means. But not significantly better than the Mega Bullets like I thought it was going to be. There's a common occurrence in evolution called arsenization. Arsenization, which is basically when an animal evolves into a crab. I think I've heard that before. I think I've heard that before. The crab's the end game, you know? They live forever. Crabs and lobsters are like immortal, right? As long as they don't, Where's that jellyfish? As long as they don't meet an untimely end. That's like endgame evolution right there, pretty sure. I'd like to be a crab. I guess I wouldn't be much of a gamer if I was a crab, though. What could I do with little crab pincers? We just get an arcade stick and only play fighting games, I suppose. You can hold the joystick with a pincer. It might be hard to do like a quarter circle forward, though. Let's see. Create a relic orb. Let's just burn these. Try and get some auto damage, maybe. Alright, I think we're gonna go back to this Mega Bullets for a little while, see how we feel about it. So far I'm feeling maybe Bounce Nuke is the best thing. Do we do more Infesteds? Oh wait. Lobsters are immortal. Are crabs not? I thought they both were. I thought they both were. I don't really know. You'd have to get some sort of crab biologist out here for the real answers, you know? To the deep questions. Are crabs the pinnacle of evolution? Oh man, that was bad. I feel like all I did there was just float around. I didn't get anything out of that. That's okay. Mega Bolts still pretty good. Item orbs, relic survivals. Die from exhaustion during molting. I guess that's kind of like dying from old age. Because it's probably not the young, fit crabs dying from exhaustion during molting, you know? It's probably the ones who have done it 40 times, 50 times. We definitely got a minimum range on the Mega Bullets, too. I've noticed it a couple of times now. Let's get out of this. Um, let me check my phone real fast. Why are the stupidest looking animals the cutest? Hmm. Are seals stupid looking though? I mean, they're not really stupid looking. They got like a cute puppy dog face, you know? They are a little chubby. They do got the blubber for the warmth in the cold water. I guess they are kind of stupid looking. Little chubby balloons with dog faces. Hmm. I think it's the maybe it's the like they're kind of goofy looking, sort of disarms you, right? You don't think of them as like threatening. Even though a seal, if it bit you, would fuck you up. Or like a panda. Panda's still a bear, you know? They got like they just sort of like look unthreatening. They don't have any menacing vibes. Seal banana pose. Let's see. Nothing inappropriate on my monitor. Pretty cute. Pretty dang cute. So maybe it's not that they're like stupid looking. Maybe it's like approachability, you know? Maybe it is. Maybe it is the fact that they are kind of like, you know, cuddly looking that makes them look stupid. Or maybe it's fuck, I don't know. I don't know, man. Shit. Who knows? I think that depends on the lizard though. Like chameleons got that like wonky eye, you know? They got wonky eyes. You look at them head on, they kind of look like they're looking both ways, right? Because they are looking both ways. They got different eyes on the sides of their heads, right? Maybe it's memes that did it to us. Maybe we were just weaker than our ancestors because we saw a cute picture of a lizard with wonky eyes once, and now we think lizards are cute and friendly when they would all fuck us up if we tried to take them, you know? I mean, like a Komodo dragon, though. Still kind of cute. Definitely dangerous. Cute little geckos, yeah, those aren't gonna mess you up. Or like iguanas. Iguanas are just cuties. I had a friend in like grade school. We kind of stopped being friends after like 3rd grade, so I guess it was like probably we were kids. It was young. But he had a pet iguana. Got out of its cage, got out of its house at some point in like the middle of winter, and they didn't know where it went. They didn't find it until the following spring when it fell out of the tree outside. It was just frozen up there all winter long. It was very sad. He was torn up about it. But like, you know, if that cute-ass iguana was a little smarter, I guess that's an indication that he's not very bright. That he went outside and it's fucking -5 out. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's see. Mega Bullets. Let's keep rolling Mega Bullets until we get another boss fight with him. See how it feels in another boss fight. 4? We're just gonna grab these 4 that are close to us. Yeah, they're really not. I mean, he would have been fine. He would have been fine if it was just like springtime. But yeah, he escaped in the dead-ass middle of winter. It wouldn't have been good for him to get out. Because he was like a pet shop iguana, you know? It was the mid-90s. He thought he was going to go out and be free in the jungle somewhere, because that's what life is like for an iguana, but he made it to the front yard, climbed up in a tree, and then froze. Wasn't great. Traumatizing for my friend. Oh, that was kind of weird. We like slipped through that wall. What is that? Gosh. We gotta get 3. We're gonna go green here. We're gonna try and dodge all these reds. We're gonna go green, purple, green. I think the red zones are a little too weak now. Maybe I have some fire resistance or something? I'm not really sure what my stats are. But I pretty much slipped through that without feeling it, you know? You know what cute animals are that are also kind of stupid looking? Fucking penguins, man. They got the same sort of thing as seals going, I guess, where they're like a little blubbery, little chubby boys. I guess they're not blubbery, right? It's all feathers. Oily feathers. They're like skinny little birds underneath, but they got that thing where they're very non-threatening looking. And they're kind of goofy, so they're cute. I love a penguin, man. Let's see. Bam. Fire resistance. Oh, yeah. It doesn't look like we have any fire resistance, so... Damage, HP... Oh, we do have fire resistance. I'm a dumbass. It's the 3rd one down. Cooldown recovery. Dodge chance, move speed. I think we're going to take this. We got a high zone depth. Let's do one more high zone depth run. Hmm. Kind of a bad level for us trying to like collect a bunch of orbs, but we'll just go grab this last green one. Alright, we gotta reset now. Did my health go down? I thought I had like 48. Maybe it was in maybe I was in like a portal or a zone that was giving me bonus health when I saw that before. I feel like we've lost health over the course of this. Maybe that's my item choices too, actually. I mean, neither of these is great. Let's just do this. Damn, this is a lot of cut blocks. You never liked watching big streamers like XQC? Why not? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't do much chatting. I'm a lurker in my heart, you know, when I'm watching other streamers. I'll try and chat a lot if it's somebody I know, right? And I know they're not, you know, like me, just playing to chit-chat, basically. So it never really bothered me that I couldn't go on there and, like, have Ludwig respond to my comment. Or Pestily, or whoever. But yeah. It's a different interaction. You don't really get to hold a conversation with somebody if you have to squeeze your chat in, you know, amidst 1,000 other messages. Even if they're like pretty good at engaging with it and you know they're reading every chat message, it's not like they can't respond to everyone. Even that. Like, I like Tomato. Tomato Gaming is pretty fun to watch. I yoink a lot of games from his Discord, where people suggest what games they want him to play. Just because people suggest games that are kind of weird, kind of fun, and I like those types of games as well. Like that fish, that horror fish game where we had a choice to decide how we got ground up or whatever. Um, anyway, he's really good about reading his chat, right? But he's still streaming to like 1,000 people at a time. I'm pretty sure he reads every message in his chat. It's not moving super fast, but it's like fast enough that he can't deal with it the entire time. It's just, yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That said, I still like big streamers. I still like him. I don't hate him. Auto damage. There's our auto damage. Do we take forever blunder over spiral energy? It's just a different sort of thing, you know? It's just a different sort of thing. This is a cool map. I like this. This top right one, really symmetrical looking. I don't know if we hit a level up. We're on level 25 now, and these guys are a lot stronger, but we're taking a lot of shots to kill these guys. Da, 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 da. I guess we just got nothing that good in that one. Let's see. Let's try out Nuke 2 again for a little while. I think Mega Bullets is good. I think the Mega Bullets are a good weapon. I think I like them very slightly more than spray bombs, just because spray bombs, if I'm shooting at a little guy, I don't have as much control over where like my first couple of bullets are going, and I end up shooting extra. I think Bounce Nuke might be the best weapon right now. For me. I should say for me, because, other people might like other ones more. Bounce Nuke feels really good, though. Oh, wait. We were going to try... What we're going to do? Nuke 2. Yeah, I gotta shoot a few too many of these, I think, for it to be my fave. The heck? We're gonna go to the left. We're gonna grab this blue one, those two green ones, then we're gonna go back to the right and up. Stop. We're definitely not one-shotting everything with the mouse nuke. Maybe it is just a level 25 thing. We hit level 25 and everything's got a bit more health and it's taking a lot more damage to kill stuff. Also, it's a lot better if I can actually hit my shots. You know what? I was sort of just cruising and I forgot what I said I was going to do. We got to go back right. Swerve in between the bullets a little bit. As much as we can. Dodge them all. Guess I want that. I think the AoE on this makes it really, really good, too. That's part of what makes the radio bullets so good, but this is fast. If I can hit my direct hits... It's just good clear, you know? We need that, and we need that. We need defensive stuff more than anything, I think. Maybe. I guess that might not be true. If we did more damage to kill guys faster, that might be better too. I'm gonna go up and grab that purple and then come back down. We want to try and get out of this zone as fast as possible because we chose a chaotic map and it's going to keep spawning this red shit on me. And it's going to kill me. Yeah, I think these are a little too weak now. They don't feel like I used to completely try to avoid them. They felt like death. These ones still feel like death, right? Fuck. The red circles still feel really dangerous. The red squares, they don't feel like shit right now. Those don't feel dangerous at all. I'm gonna get up for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, go do some research. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Um, how was the shampoo remix? Let's see. Let's see. Using bounce nuke still. Zone depth 4. I haven't really been picking things for their rewards the entire time, the last hour or so. I kind of just been picking the lowest level stuff to make the levels as easy as possible. Because we started off right after a super death, and I don't want to burn into, multiple deaths in a row. If we can help it. Just like, we're going to try and get out of this one alive really fast. Except it's a tight-ass little maze, and I need 4 waypoints. What sort of sounds would I set up? I have no idea, man. I really like my follow alert right now. I yoinked like one of the I yoinked the level up sound from Project Zomboid. Because those are all the sounds in Project Zomboid are just stored as waves or whatever in the game files, and it was pretty easy to do. I feel like a good channel point sound would be one of the spooky what do you call them? A noise, just one of the jump scare noises from Project Zomboid. What the heck is a... My brain's not working. There's a word for like a musical sting. One of the stings from Project Zomboid. Would be pretty good. If I was going to do anything jump scary, that would be about the biggest of it, you know? I wouldn't do any, like, knocking on the doors or, like, screaming or anything. One of the Project Zomboid jump scare stings would be quite enough to get me. Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, the screaming's a lot. Like, I think the knocking on the door is very amusing to me, but I would fucking hate it if it was happening to me. I don't mind watching other people deal with that, but I think it would be really annoying. I don't know what else I would do. What else should I do? I was talking about this yesterday. Esme, I think, has a song that she like sings along with if it comes on too. Not all the time, right? But like, you know, a cute little 4-second stretch of song that you can just sing to when it comes over. I don't hate. I don't know what it would be though. I'd have to, you know what I would have to do is just go look at everybody else's streams and steal their channel points, sounds, ideas. I think the thing I would do would be to just go yoink some other people's ideas. Otherwise, I'm not really sure what I would do, you know? I've never thought about it too hard, because that seems like a distant future sort of problem, you know? That's a problem for tomorrow me. A Discord ping. Oh, or a Steam notification, dude. That, you know what? That would be kind of annoying, but not jump scary, right? And it would be kind of funny to me. So I think a Steam notification could be fun, or a Discord ping. My Discord doesn't make sounds, other than when I'm in a voice call. So it could be like a Discord call sound, or a like the voice disconnecting sound, sort of thing. That could be fun. Like, that's not jump scary, but just like a fun. That would be a fun thing to do. What else? What else? What else? This looks like an easy level, at least. There's a streamer called Kraken. And as his like follower sounds, he's got like quotes from dozens of different video games that they just pulled out of. I'm assuming out of videos of him playing, but like just like characters from video games saying iconic or funny lines, like I don't even know, like the Oblivion Guard, stop criminal scum sort of shit. That could be kind of fun. That sort of thing. I don't know how that's set up with his follower sounds. I don't know how that works. And you press a button in the desktop. I think I would... If I ever got super famous... Not even super famous. If I ever, like, got to affiliate and I had, like, you know, 50 extra bucks from just subs or something, I'd probably buy an audio mixer. That would be the first thing I would buy for stream setup shit, so that I could just you know, press buttons for that sort of thing. Change volumes on music in the background. I don't know exactly all that stuff. Soundboard for like playing specific sounds. That would be pretty nice too. I'd like to be able to queue up music so that I could have like some songs at the start of the stream play and then turn it down without having to like alt tab to a different thing. There's a lot of potential there. I don't know that I'm the person to like do all the soundboard shit, like go into Counter-Strike lobbies and play soundboard clips of other people's voices to make them think I'm a famous person or something, but there's a lot of potential there. You're right. But like an audio mixer. I would like to have an audio mixer. Ah-ee-ooh soundboard meme. Jeremy does all sorts of weird shit, man. Derma soundboard. Ah-ee-ooh. I'm not getting the full effect of this meme just from Google image searching it. Let's go this way. Drummer reads a message from his biggest hater. see. Let's see. Let's see.
Fuck you, dork. Eat shit. Fuck you, loser. Dork. Eat fuck shit. Fuck you, loser. Dork. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hit dork one more time. Okay. Eat shit. That's not it. Loser. Fuck you.
Okay. Okay. That was cute. I have a feeling that that was not it.
Let's try over here. Is that a soundboard or is that real?
I like Jerma. I do like Jerma a lot. He's very funny.
You want to take a quick BRB? Just to get it.
Sure. I'll go, drain the old, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hello?
What? Why do you still have that?
Hello? I don't know, dude.
Stir, you recorded that like 4 years ago. It's still just sitting on your Go XLR, just ready to use?
Well, I would have to replace it with something else. I haven't really been doing that anymore.
So
hello? Hello?
Wouldn't you have accidentally just like overwritten it at some point in 4
No,
because
you have to overwrite specifically that. There's like 32 buttons or some, like 16 options. I would have to overwrite that one and then save it. I don't what, I got other ones. It's not like the only one. I got that for connecting. A fax machine. I got some Alex Jones.
His last order was,
oh, I got that.
come, and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
That's not Alex Jones.
That's not Alex
Alex.
Jones.
Your blood. You understand that? I'll eat my neighbors. I'll do it.
No, that one was
God
what was the name of that game?
Damn
You have all these
demons.
That one's from Gothic. That's a favorite.
I will eat
The good girl.
Ah!
When cocks collide, cum erupts. The desire for gay sex leads the warriors to the Pedness Desert.
So I got a few.
Why do you have all these?
I don't know. The one that I'm surprised I still have is even longer than like 4 years, like 5 or 6 years ago. Some random guy in my Overwatch game said,
"Destroyed, idiot. Get the fuck on Orisa."
and that's been on there for years. I don't know
Why
this person.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I don't replace them.
Well, go take a 30-minute shit and recalibrate, please.
All right.
All right. Very cute. I'm sure that's not the IEU thing. That is all these. I don't know how to see that one though. Germa Reddit IEU. Oh, is it fucking? All right. Let's do this again.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Friday Night Funkin's pretty good. It isn't that one either. That's got the IEUs in it though. EU soundboard scenes from the Game Awards stream and put them up for download. All right. It should be on YouTube. Germa IEU
Performing
Who is
Last
it?
Surprise from the
Oh,
Persona 5
here comes the
soundtrack,
DMCA.
Japan. Here is Lynn featuring the Persona
Okay,
band.
every streamer during this portion.
Game overs. Are you ready?
Yeah. Ah! No, I can't. We can't do it, guys. We can't do it. We can't do it. Just how about you open up on your own stream. Open up your own and we'll listen. Like, just get to my, I'm at 17 minutes and 41 seconds. Get there and we'll listen to it together. Oh, well, I can't put it on. Oh, look. This is pretty catchy. And here comes the drop.
It is pretty good. I mean, it is.
We go, and then we sing for everyone and go.
You can only play the song 10 seconds at a time. I mean, it's
Fucking whatever. I don't care. We're listening to it. Look. We'll fuck with the algorithm. Ready? Fuck with the algorithm. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Up. Dip. Good. Just select that line of code and delete it. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Good. We're fine. I'm safe.
dude. Persona 5 had such good music.
I'm like kind of scared. Oh, this is my favorite part. I love this part coming up here. Oh, that's my favorite part. I love it. Especially when they do that. The breakdown's the best. Here it comes again. Oh, yeah. Hear it? When they, I love this song so much. And cool. See, right now, I wish there was a map of like every stream being DMCA'd right now. We're dropping like fucking flies, guys. The stream is gonna get like 40,000 viewers because it's like, oh, dude, did you hear? Like, this guy's stream just fucking died. He was watching REO and they fucking killed him.
TGS, Square Enix
And I'd be like,
All right, that was not the 45-second clip. That was the whole thing. Oh my god, I love Rhythm Heaven too.
It needs to be louder.
The remix is better.
Audio jump.
All right, all right, all right. We've become a little bit of a React channel now. Let's go back to playing fucking Sanctum Arcadia. That's really cute though. It is DMCA is terrifying. Hello, Ina. It's kind of scary for me even to just play this shit. You know? DJ Cutman, he's got some stuff. He's got some good music. Some of it's Persona 5 music though, and I always worry that like I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Not that it would hurt me that much, you know? Isn't there a free soundboard on Steam? I'm not sure. I'm sure there's free soundboards out there. But I don't know how it would go through Steam, honestly, because you'd have to like have it open while you're playing other shit. Then I'm like trying to alt tab, clicking it out, you know. Go watch your. What's the tournament, dude? What's your boyfriend playing in? How are you just gonna say he's playing in a tournament and not send me the link to his stream, dude? Overwatch. He says his team's going to get rolled. Yeah, I believe that. I mean, if you're like just playing an Overwatch tournament with your friends, you know, the sweatiest motherfuckers are also going to be playing in that shit, and you're probably going to get matched up with one of them first round, sort of thing. We played oh, it's for college. Is it just is like other college teams, or is it the same? Yeah, that's pretty fun though too. My friends and I played in one Counter-Strike Go tournament for Face It. We made a little Face It team. It was like 10 years ago. But yeah, we got our asses rolled too. But we were just like, you know, which 5 people in our group of 7 can we all get to play a couple of rounds of this tournament, you know? On the same day. Who's got the next Saturday off, you know? So we could just play CS in this tournament for one round. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to do that, but that shit is... It's like stepping up a level, you know? A bunch of gold novas. If I have you friended on Twitch, I can probably see the channel you're watching. I think we're Twitch friends. How do I... I don't know how to see it. Dude. Twitch is too confusing for me. I've got no brain. I found your whisper, it doesn't show it though. I haven't been playing this game for like 20 minutes now. Alright, I give up. I said I give up, and then I didn't give up. I kept looking, but I still don't see it. All right, let's do like 3 or 4 or 5 more rounds of this, and then we'll stop. I'm getting there, you know. I think we want more survivability, so we'll take block chances and dodge chances. That seems good. Let's go back to Radio Bullet for a little while, see how we feel. I think it feels pretty good to hit these long-range radio bullet shots. It still feels really strong. Incredibly unpopular horror games. I don't know, man. I'd rate them from 1 to 10. I played Phobia St. Dinthina Hotel, and I give that one a 8. That one was pretty fun. I had a really good time with it. It was pretty clearly just a Resident Evil, though. But it was pretty fun. Let's see. Gotta figure out how to see what channel Ian is watching. What are we doing? Let's try and go down that long stretch. I'm gonna take this whole long line down. We're gonna hit them all. Except for that one on the left. We're skipping that one. Well, here's the thing. I like playing games I like, you know? And playing really bad games does not appeal to me that much. It might be good content, I guess. It's like, I know why... And I don't even think a lot of those games are really bad games. But like... what's that Japanese guy who makes the creepy, like, VHS style things? Like, it's a lot of fun. Those things can be a lot of fun. They're, like, a little too much for me, though. I'm a scared gamer. What was the restaurant one? Where like you make drinks for people and then a stalker gets you on your way home? Like you have to make drinks for people who come up to the counter in your restaurant, and like every once in a while you see a creepy guy from outside. Alright. Steam new releases. What's the best way to do this? Discovery queue, maybe? Do we just go down to the store page so we can get to the new releases thing? The sale's going on right now, too. You got me super distracted today, not an alien. Dude, there's so many. What do I mean? I don't even remember what I said now. Oh, when I said you got me so distracted? You keep saying all this shit that I want to go look at, and then I stop playing the game for 20 minutes while I look at Germa clips. You got me looking at Germa and looking at Steam releases and shit. Gorilla Tag's still in the new releases? Gorilla Tag's not a new release. Why is it in horror? We have horror, psychological horror, and survival horror selected. I need some music. Oh no. Sanctum Arcadia horror game here. %81 positive out of 11 reviews. Oh, you know what the other problem with playing bad games to like make fun of them is I don't want to make fun of anybody's game. I want people to feel good about their games, you know? Even if they're not good. Even if they're not that good. What was that? There was like a space horror game that I played last year sometime. I'm never going to be able to find it. I can never find shit in my Steam library. We might have uninstalled it too, actually, which makes it even worse. Hellpoint? No, I don't think we actually ever played Hellpoint, though. The hell is this thing called? It was like a real short. It was like an hour-long space horror game where you just walked back and forth down this one hallway, basically, and solved little spaceship puzzles, like changing power shit. And that one was a free, shitty little space horror game on Steam that I actually kind of liked a lot. But I don't remember what the name of it was. It was very forgettable. I wonder if Chupa Chupa ever got updated. Boy pack, dude. Oh, you could lick a boy's things. I know last time I played Chupa Chupa VR was ages ago. This shit is so funny, though. We're never gonna find that thing. Let's go back to what we were. Let's go back to Sanctum Arcadia. I do like little trashy horror games, but it feels so bad to play them just to make fun of them. And it's so hard to tell which ones are the actual good ones versus which ones are the actual bad ones, you know? I think the best place for me to look for them is in some streamer's Discord. You know what I mean? Go to Tomato's Discord. Stuff you want me to play. The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners Chapter 2. Interesting. XXX Cyber Rat XXX. It's a dangerous search on Steam. This looks really good actually too. All right. I'm goofing off too much though. Let's go back to business. This guy is ripping us up right now. We're getting hit. One bullet's killing us. I don't know if it's just my defensive stats aren't high enough, or if at like level 25, 26 it starts getting to be way more damage, but Radio Bullet's still really good against the boss. Alright, that was just bad play there. We can't blame our defensive stats on me traveling into the laser beam. We can blame that one on the defensive stats a little bit. I was hoping to kill him before he shot another laser. I think he's still working on it. Still conceptually trying to decide how to do the story in there. I think he's trying to go for like a really disjointed, sort of disconnected, random sort of story generation thing. And the way that's implemented right now is this. You go in here and it tells you cute little sections of story. Assuming we have it enabled. Is it this one? No. Let's put these all on 4. I don't think it's AI generated. I do think it's procedurally generated. I think he could AI generate a lot of it if you went to like ChatGPT and just like told it to do some story, but like I think this is like procedurally generating, like picking a sentence and then mad-libbing in different words in the sentence sort of thing, and the names are random. It's all very work in progress. Like this is the sort of thing, like you could have a little section in a level just throw some words up though, you know? Because part of the game is like you're not really spending so long on any one level. If you attach a bit of a story into one of the levels and it's like, oh, you have to sit here for 30 seconds and listen to the whole thing, it might be kind of awkward. So I'm not really sure. There's an AI generated SpongeBob thing? Like nothing forever except SpongeBob? That's awesome. Yeah, right now this is what he's sort of doing, is like nothing very concrete, right? It's sort of procedurally generated random little story pieces that are just like showing up, and then like theoretically he could have some voiced bit or like computer generated voice bit saying those lines in the level maybe, or something like that. Who knows? It's not the sort of game that really lends itself to stopping and listening to a audio tape, you know? What do you know about our beatboxing parties? Yeah, it's definitely like the way the game plays is very arcadey, and I don't know how you include a lot of story into that, other than just like playing audio into people's ears while they fly around and shoot shit. But like as soon as you exit the level, I don't know. It's hard to do, I guess. So I don't really know how Webs is planning on doing it, but whatever he does, I'm sure it'll be fine. Because it's like a kind of an awkward thing anyway. It's like, even if he was trying to tell a super coherent story, like linear sort of superhero shit, Even if it was just, oh, we're out here trying to save the universe, we gotta blow up all the alien ships. Like, no matter how you do it in the way the game is generated, it's gonna be sort of incoherent and unintelligible because you're just not gonna see all the shit you're supposed to see in order. We're definitely getting into the hard shit. Even 24 is like, these guys are taking 3 radio bullets to kill. They're killing me really fast. What's your idea? Hello, Webs. We've been talking about your game, and also this is gonna be a hard VOD for you to watch because I fucking get distracted super often. I'm interested to hear the idea for how the story could go. The story mode could be I mean, let's do that. Not AI generated. I don't think it is currently AI generated. It's just sort of randomly procedurally generated. Which is like sort of an easy way to do it. You don't have to write all that much stuff, but I think the real problem with doing something that's like super linear, like you have to pay attention and follow the story along, is that just the way the game plays, you're just gonna miss parts of it, and it'll be hard to follow, even if it's not intentionally hard to follow, I guess is what I'm trying to say. We gotta reset, man. Webs, I'm sure you'll go back and watch all this later, but I like the new weapons. I think the new weapons are all pretty good. I feel like the new nuke is a little too weak and a little too expensive. But the Mega Bullets and the Spray Bombs both feel pretty good. I like the Mega Bullets the most, I think. I think I'm sort of leaning towards Bounce Nuke being my new favorite because Radial Bullets is so slow, relatively, and Bounce Nuke is really fast, and the AoE is still really good on it. But I think the new ones are very good. I did try the homing too. What did I say about the homing when I tried it? It's still kind of expensive to shoot. I like the damage a lot more. It is much better than it was. I think it just still feels weak compared to everything else, basically. I don't remember what else I said about it at the time. It feels a lot better than it did. But I think I'm still drifting towards one bullet with a big AoE sort of things. Although I did really like this one, actually. Mega Bullets was really good. Both of the new ones, Mega Bullets and Spray Bombs, were both really good. They feel good to shoot. The other thing I said also was that the changes to the slowdown on the regular, the normal, and the condensed are both really nice. It feels a lot better to not get that slowdown. Also, you say I gotta try hard mode once I hit 30, but I'm never hitting 30, dude. This shit is hard enough as it is for me. I'm too weak. Scared and afraid. We definitely don't want to do weird levels. Hmm. I don't think I've done the bounce nuke on a boss yet, so. Today, anyway. We'll just keep rolling this for a while. I didn't, but I still don't spend my fuel that much, so I probably wouldn't. You know how I've been playing, and I haven't changed that. I still basically only use it to heal when I take a bunch of damage. So I don't run out of fuel that often. We're not doing no chaos level when we have no lives, so we gotta get our lives back up before we try weird shit. Alright, here's our boss, though. Probably gonna just ice us anyway. Oh, he teleported. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. We're just gonna bail out for a second and get all our regenning going. Do a little bit of a lap. Alright, we at least lived that time. It has been a while since I played Voices of the Void, though, too. Speaking of sort of, like, small horror games, Voices of the Void definitely has gotten an update since the last time I played it. And that would be a lot of fun to go back to. I'm not sure what the update has in it. I think I kind of want to wait until... until there's a little more substance, you know? Until there's some more signals, until there's a little more stuff happening. But I would love to play some more Voices of the Void. I'll have to go back and check on that shit. That shit did no damage to me just then. We blew that mine up, we went too close to it, and it didn't hurt me. Oh, I might have dodged it. That's true. That's true, that's true. I always forget those exist, because I don't look at my left side of my screen. Random relics seems pretty good. Plants vs. Zombies, that one mobile game has an almanac that explains what all the enemies do. Plants vs. Zombies it's not really a mobile game, is it though? I think that's a pretty good call though. I never hate to see like a bestiary in a game. That's true. I don't know what you would put in something like this, other than just like... Because the only difference between all the enemies basically is like the pattern of bullets they shoot. And their size and how much health they have, I guess. I guess that's enough to put in. I suppose that's enough to differentiate them so that they could each have an entry in a little enemy encyclopedia sort of thing. That might be a later thing though. That might be worth doing when you have more nailed down enemies, you know? I think we've got some pretty good enemy variety in here, but I would bet Webs would be willing to change all of it if he thought it would make it a better thing, you know? This guy might fuck us up. My god, I just can't catch an orb. These are the beatboxers. These are the fractal chickens, you know? That would be pretty good. Give everybody their own, like... I don't know, gang colors. The little yellow ones are all part of the same crew. I think an encyclopedia store sort of thing would be pretty neat. Yeah, I don't know. I think that is a good idea. Because I do always like having that available to me, even if I don't look at it that much. Oh, you know what? I never fed my dog lunch. It's way past lunchtime. I'll be right back. Um, you know what game has good ass like monster index is Pokemon. The Pokédex, dude. Not that Webs needs 151 enemies in the game, but I was thinking about what games have good like enemy encyclopedias. And in my head, I was like, you know, Mountain Blade's pretty good. But the Pokédex, dude. That's the classic one, you know? Um... Hmm. I guess let's just, well, let's do like, I know I said 5 more fucking 20 minutes ago. I want that. I don't know what that one is. I want it. Hmm. We almost made it out of that without hitting any bullets. Let's get on out. We just take a lot of hits. Every time we take a hit, it's a lot of damage now. Breath of the Wild has one. We don't really need to reset our depth, but I also don't want to play 29s. Lower level than us? High experience coefficient? This is bad, though. I feel like I'm trying to pay a little more attention to that sort of thing. Like, enemy HPs might be rough. Enemy damage, I feel like, is really scary. We're gonna go up. We're gonna try and hit all these. I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to shoot through that. I think the thing I miss most from the radial bullet when switching to this is that I can't eat the bullets on these guys. If a dude's flying at me in a straight line with the radial bullet, I shoot a radial bullet out, it eats all the shit that's between me and him. And like those ones all would have disappeared. And we could have flown through that gap. But I think the speed of the bullet makes up for it. Yeah, I'm definitely not eating the bullets on this one. It might be smaller and eating less, and I'm just not noticing it that way. We're in trouble here. It definitely doesn't eat them in the same way the radial bullet does. Or did. I guess I haven't been playing the radial bullet much today. So maybe it doesn't eat them the same way it used to. But I think it does. Let's go down around this. Okay, that was pretty chilled out. Let's make one of those. I don't know. I've been trying to decide that too. I'm not sure. I think it does feel faster than it did, but it's certainly not where it was at the start. I don't know. I mean, I think it's in a pretty good place, I guess, right now. I haven't really been thinking about it too hard, which I guess means... I guess that's good, right? I'm sorry to hear that, Ina. I didn't come and watch. I kept playing this instead. Did he have a good time, at least? Overwatch can go so fast, too. If you're getting rolled in Overwatch, it is over, like, in 4 minutes. At least in CS, when you get rolled, you get to play 16 rounds. You know? You're still playing for 30 minutes. Well, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry your boyfriend lost his Overwatch tournament, but it was the expected result, right? I'm sure he's not too beaten up over it. And there's always next time. Now they got a little tournament experience in them, they're ready for next time. Dude, Persona has such good music. We're about to get ripped up in here, I can feel it. Oh my god, we touched that red block and it ate our shit too. We gotta go. These level 25 guys are doing a shitload of damage to us. It's because we touched that red block. Max lives. Boss fight. Oh my god, this fucking laser guy. I don't know. I think there is people that go and just look for games that have the least number of players, right? But there's so many of those. There's so many games and so many streamers that just have one player and one viewer, you know? Shit. These red blocks are eating us alive now. We touch them and they just do a shitload of damage to us. Kinda in trouble here. Oh my god, I need you. Come back. The blue block cucked us and didn't let us... Fuck. Alright, well I got that fuel and now I have to spend it. We're gonna keep doing laps until we can regen a little bit. Get our shit together. Fuck, and then we touch one red block that appears in front of us. Okay. Deep breaths. We just get rapidly toasted by everything that does damage to us right now. Not sure where he actually is. I'm trying to do damage to him off screen. Just trying to stay careful, trying to not get hit. Shit. He doesn't want to let me just bounce shit off the walls to hit him. It's bad. It's gotta be one hit, dude. Alright, 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 alright. Any of this other stuff floating around still? Alright, that'll do. Hmm. 26. Interesting. The block like redirected in line with where I shot. I don't know if I bumped it or what happened there, if it was just random. It's kind of cool looking though. Damn, we got a long way to go. Probably could have made better pathing decision on this one. I said this at the beginning of it too. I think you made these red squares, a little too weak. They don't feel dangerous at all anymore. These ones are good. Those ones, very dangerous. The red circle is still very dangerous too. Big red squares, I'm a lot less scared of them than I was. They don't feel like they do very much at all. I don't know where the sweet spot is, but like they're too gentle now. Let's just go. Twenty HP regen, block chance, HP MP regen. That's pretty good. Give that a roll. We are resetting. Let's go to, we probably should have just reset in the last one. I think we had the option to. Let's go to this one. $27, enemy damage, enemy HP. Max lives. Shit, we'll take max lives. You know what? We're just gonna try and roll through this one as fast as possible. It does so much damage to us that I feel like I should just try and get in and out all the time. 2. Look at this nice line, though. We gotta take the line. Yeah, Bounce Nuke's the best one for sure right now. Alright, that was a lot of greens. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Level 31? Damage. In and out, in and out. Enemy damage comes up, we just roll through, you know? Enemy HP is not great for us either, because then we don't kill him in one hit. I think that's a lesson learned. Just gonna stay in our corner, collect 3 of these, and be out. I want that. I think that's the shield and HP one. Or no, that's HP shield regen, maybe? What the fuck is this? Shield regen. Oh my god, we hit that red block and went down to 1 HP. Free me from this hell. We don't need to have the waypoints in order to drop zones, right? Let's bail the fuck out. I think we get the rewards when we swap zones still. I don't remember what the rewards were, if I'm honest, so... More enemies, enemy speed. We've been burning our rerolls. Oh my god. I'm gonna just try and do this loop. More enemies won't feel so bad if they all spawn stuck in little corners here. A little 360. In and out, in and out. Yeah, I haven't been sweating super hard. I have been playing the easiest possible selections, though, basically every time. And I don't know if that's... I think that's okay, you know? I've been trying to make sure I pick the lowest level one and re-rolling if it's got like enemy damage and enemy HP on it, basically. Oh. But it's been pretty good. This might be rough. This fucking red circle guy. Please. The little red orbs do damage to the boss? I had no idea that's what they did. I never noticed that before. That's cool, though. I sort of assumed they were doing damage to me. Got a lot of red on this map right now. Fuck. Fuck. I've just sort of been floating around, trying to get into an angle where I can actually shoot him, but there's always shit in the way. Like, no way do I want to go into this purple zone when he's like this. I like that guy a lot better than the laser guy. Laser guy feels like he could just kill me whenever he wants if I'm sitting anywhere in front of him and he decides to shoot the lasers, you know? This guy, at least, the red orbs are a little smaller than they were. And it feels like I can dodge them around a little bit safer. Let's see. I gotta save some rerolls, you know? Here's our auto damage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've got auto rate here. I just don't know if I want to replace one of these with it. You definitely get rid of Bus and Squid. Shield regen's pretty okay. Dodge chance is good. Maybe get rid of Green Ocean. MP, HP, regen, move speed, fire rate. Yeah. Let's do that. E. Now we just need some more damage range. Auto range. Oh gosh, this is awkward. Got a long way to go on this one. Definitely better to go left. Probably actually want to hit this. Did you change the way the cuck blocks behave? Because I kind of feel like they're not getting in my way directly as much. Probably just coincidence then. Probably just feeling. They were persecuting me the other day, you know, and now they don't feel that. It's a lot of rewards. Our dog, dude. Cool map. I like this one. I like playing horror games. I do like playing horror games. I think it's the shitty part that sort of puts me off, you know? I don't mind horror games with like bad graphics, horror games with like intentionally let's say PS1 era sort of sensibilities, you know? All that sort of thing doesn't bother me at all. But if they're just like asset rips from the Unity store and they're like just bad cash grabs, I feel like there could be fun things to see watching somebody play that, but I don't think that would be that fun for me to play. But I do love horror games. Yeah. You want to find the good ones, but I'd rather not be the one sifting through the shit, I guess. Which is why, you know, I do like trolling streamers' recommended games sections in their Discords. Because, you know, if somebody is recommending a streamer wants... if somebody wants a streamer to play the game that they like, you know, at least they like that game. They think it would be entertaining to watch somebody else play it. So there's something in that I think I like. But there's so many that are just really bad. Motherfucker. Oh, that didn't do any damage to me. Dodged it. All that said, I do love a horror game. We didn't dodge that one. That, and I gotta be, like, in the right mood to play horror games. And I gotta not want to play something else, because I basically stream... let's say 80% of all the time I have available to me to play video games, I'm streaming them. And if there's something out that I want to play, I think I'd much rather play that too, you know? Diablo 4 beta's next weekend. I'm gonna not want to play anything other than Diablo 4 next weekend. And like, if I've got to pick a shitty horror game over single player Tarkov. Oh my god, these guys are gonna rip us up. 2 bosses here. I think that's Laser Beam guy too. Red dots are good. Give me hard shit. He chased us off of it. There was 2 little red dots there I thought I was going to be able to grab, but we got chased away. This isn't so bad. 1 bullet at a time, I think we could take it. I know what you mean. There's definitely a lot of amusing bad games. So bad they're good is a good. That was a weird sentence to say, but you know what I mean. I definitely like that sort of thing. Cry of fear shit. We've sort of just been doing a lap here, trying to stay ahead of these guys and catch them when we can see them. I think it's working pretty good. I don't want to get caught in the hail of bullets, you know? Went a little too wide here, he's gonna catch up. Alright, we got 1. I don't think he dropped rewards yet. We'll take a little gas though. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, that was bad. Okay, so it's putting the little orange meter on this on the far right, and that's taking the damage off. So we do some damage over time to the bosses, and that's probably why we probably killed them that way before. Sometimes I was wondering why they were like dying when I was not shooting them, but if they've taken like damage over time just in general, that would explain that. Alright. We lived through another boss fight. We got some XP. Let's get on out. Rerolls. Minus zone depth. Enemy damage, more enemies, fast projectiles is a bad combo, but we'll just try and get in and out. Hopefully they all spawn in walls like that. Ouchie. Oh my god, this guy's fucking melting us. That was so bad. You know what? I don't even want that shit. Get me out of here. And now we got a long road. I guess we go straight down into the right here. Just keep going down. I don't need to hit a bunch of extra ones this time. Oh wait, we can press 4. Oh no, we can't. I don't have the fuel. Yep, we're just moving towards it. Okay, okay, okay. Do we reset? Damn, we're almost to 30. We're getting up there. All right. When we hit 30, if we ever hit 30, we'll swap over to hard mode and we'll play on hard mode. Just for the sake of testing it out, you know? Although I think I said an hour ago that I was going to stop after 5 more runs, and then I didn't do it. This game... Honestly, the game's just kind of fucking easy to just keep going on, you know? Kind of just get into just clicking next turn again. Over and over ago. Over and over and over. This guy's not really chasing us very hard. We don't have very much fuel for healing this time, so I kind of really want to just play extra cautious. I know that's exactly what I did last time, but I'm going to try and do it again. Excuse me? I think if we get hit by one line from those guys, we get ripped up faster than the boss does. Those, the regular enemy's bullets, I think, do like way more damage than the boss's bullets right now. I don't know exactly why. And like these ones, they're all doing like 500 damage to me. The boss bullets do like 115 or something. This is a good line for us. It's a good line for us. Nice when we can keep them coming at us in a straight line, you know? Yeah, the boss bullets do 165. That one did 330. But the enemy ones do like 500. Two more hits. $2,300. Yeah, I mean, that's good. The boss shoots out 100 times more bullets than the regular enemies do, too, so... If I was in his sights, you know, if I was in the middle of his shit, he'd be fucking me to death. Sorry, that's a bad way to phrase that. He'd be shooting me very rapidly, and I would be taking a lot of damage. Whereas the regular enemies, they shoot out like 5 or 6, and the only way I die to them is if I roll down the whole line. Bosses should have more interesting death animations. Everything pretty much just dies in, like, yeah, a single explosion right now. I bet you could do the bosses with, like, I don't know, freeze in place for a minute, turn redder, and then, like, multiple explosions go off sort of thing. You could do that probably pretty straightforward. There's always more. There's always more plans for the future. What is this? What song am I listening to right now? Mines. Is this Stardew? This is Stardew. That's why it's striking me, dude. Damn, we got 8,100 health here. Did we go to a plus player health level? The fucking... Oh my god. Three? I kind of like the way this map is laid out for us. We could probably just squeeze out 4 more or 8 more green circles here pretty easily. But I think we're just gonna bail. No, you know what? Let's try it. Fuck it. What's the harm in trying it? We got low in rage right now. going back up. Back up and out. We kind of got to go down. Shit. Oh, oh, actually, shit. Man, the red circles are a real, like, grinder, dude. Please. Alright. I don't love them, man. I feel like, as sources of death go, they've caused, like, the majority of my deaths. They're so scary. The pain highlights from infomercials. This is where the source of my migraines is those red circles. Oh my god, why are we taking damage still? Kind of just letting us drift most of the time here. Alright, let's get to the exit. I'm feeling like I'm surviving at level 27 pretty well. As a level 29, it's take a lot of damage every once in a while, but I'm mostly doing okay. And I'm not that scared on 27s, which is, like, I guess where you should be. What's the difference between Nightmare Mode and Chaos Mode, then? Because the chaotic levels, they've always got red circles, right? Nightmare Mode, you could just have... Well, fuck, I don't know. I guess it would just always be on, huh? Always spawn some sort of environment. It's not always the red circles. Red and blue squares switch. That would be pretty brutal. The way the blue squares constantly spawn in front of me. The red circles, the red squares do it a little bit, but man, those things are... They do a lot of damage. If I was constantly running into them, I would be dead all the time. Enemy HP, enemy damage, fast projectiles sounds really bad to me. More enemies, not so bad. It's infested, though. There is. I do have two sort of boosts. My right click is a little speed boost / AoE explosion at the end. That goes a really short distance, but it's basically free. It just has a cooldown. And then I've got the 4 skills there on the bottom right. And the second one is like a long distance speed boost. Doesn't do any damage, but it is just like a long speed boost. It costs a little bit. Not a lot. I don't use it too much because I try and save all my fucking skill fuel for healing. So I feel like I don't often need the speed boost, whereas I do often need to just get all my health back, if I can. I know what I want here. Do we want to try a 30 and just get fucked up for a little aspect, you know? My aspect doesn't even fire off when I'm using Bounce Nuke, though. Like, I love the aspect. I love the 5% stats stuff. Teleportation would be a good skill. The enemies teleport for sure. It's less than 5% now. I think I'm skipping that one then. You talked me out of it. Enemy. We'll go plain ass enemy damage up. We'll take it. 4. But yeah, I've got this right click skill, a little bit of a speed boost. I like the right click as a redirect more than anything, just the way I control the ship. Because it kills your momentum in one direction and just gives you max momentum in a different one. And then the second skill right here is also a speed boost. Where we do like this. Shoo. So we got a couple of little boosties. Yeah, would you teleport to where the mouse is at, though? I feel like teleport... You know what teleport introduces? Is a lot of chances for me to get stuck inside walls. Minimum relics after death. This is pretty good. Zone reset. We got 6 zone depth. Let's try it. It's level 30. That's a bad spawn for us, though. Truly atrocious. I guess we go up and to the right. Oh my god, we got cucked again. Oh my god, again, dude. Gotta go down. Alright, this hasn't been so bad, though. Not that many enemies have spawned in front of us. In and out, in and out. It is. Thank you, Morless. This is a game made by my friend Webs, who's also in the chat. It's on Steam. It's been on Steam for a month or so. But it's still like, you know, beta, alpha. He made it, dude. Webs is here. 2 months. And I kind of like it a lot. Primarily, I played it initially because Webs made it, and I want to support my friend, you know? But it's kind of just a chill game to fly around and shoot in. And I constantly find myself, every time I play it, playing it for 4 hours when I sit down and mean to play it for 1. Ornless is a hardcore gamer. He only likes Escape from Tarkov and slot machines. Are you still doing like the slot machine thing, Ornless? Are you still on that one website where you were like winning a shitload of money? I don't remember what that website was. Oh, you haven't. Oh, they banned it on Twitch, didn't they? You can't gamble on stream on Twitch anymore, right? It was steak. Oh, that is weird. I think I don't think I would gamble on stream, but fucking, I would just lose all my money so fast, dude. The only gambling I ever do really is like buying scratch-off lottery tickets every once in a while. And fucking constantly just lose. There's never winning in it. Dude, I don't know what you mean, but do whatever you want. Promo a buddy. If you have a friend who might like the game, I'm sure Webs would be delighted to just pass it around. Straticus Official. Max lives, that would put us at 2, dude. 4 random relics would also be really good. And also gets us max lives. I mean, I guess we gotta go up and out of this little prison we're in. Shit. We should probably just try and bail out of this because it's level 30 and we're gonna get fucked. Let me out, let me out. Oh, thank you. Tell him what Sheely sent you and he won't have any problems. Is it like a gang introduction thing? You can't get into the speakeasy unless you got a friend who's already in. Oh my god. Every time I like get stuck in a little corner by a blue block, I have a feeling the boss is going to come up and just rail me. Oh, we're out of mana. You know what? Let's just cruise for a second. We'll just live in the purple zone for a second. I had a lot of shots there and I missed every single one. We hit all those ones though. Those are the important ones. And we got most of our loot. This was a good boss fight. Alright, have a nice night, Webs. See you later, dude. Gosh. Lower auto damage would be good. Damage and HP, block chance, XP healing, dodge chance. We lose our HP regen at fire rate, acceleration. We lose all of this except for HP. I think maybe we take it for the auto damage though. Auto damage is really good. It's only +5 though. Nah. Enemy speed, fast projectiles, enemy damage. We gotta take the 29. I just don't want to hit 30. Get bullied by level 30 enemies. You know what? I don't think anybody would even remember me, dude. Like, who was the first person to stream fucking Five Nights at Freddy's, you know? Anybody know it? You know all the big people who play Five Nights at Freddy's, but... the first person? Just nothing ever... You never think about it, you know? Not that I would be tortured over that or anything, but I guess it's true. You and I would know. We would know. We would share that together. But I think the high status, there's no high status involved. It would be cool, but I would love to see it become popular for webs. But yeah. Even my friends don't know me, you know? They say, "Who's that?" We don't have nearly enough things to exit. I guess we want to go to the right. What's our zone depth? I don't know what our zone depth is. Oh, fuck. We're in a little bit of trouble here. Not a lot. I think the auto damage is really saving our ass in some of these situations. Oof. We bumped that red block a couple of times, and then we were low on health, and we ran through a bunch of bullets, so... We made it out, though. We made it out, though. I don't know what sort of cosmetics you would do, you know? It's like, I guess you could just do different ship designs. You could have them drop, like, all the other item orbs, and you could pick from one or whatever. Just have it on the screen, too, you know? Hats. Every game needs hats, dude. Create. Nothing. I've talked about that with webs before too. It would be cool to customize your ship a little bit. Even just the way you select weapons. You know, right now it's just like you pick whatever weapon you want. But if you had to like get the weapon that you like from a drop and it had different stats and all that stuff, you could do that sort of stuff. The weapons could look different on the front of your ship, sort of thing. I really don't like when it's all these little circles I can't do damage to. Fuck me up. I guess we got our waypoints. Surprised they never hit affiliate. I had the same exact conversation with Not an Alien yesterday, dude. I stream too much to 0 viewers is all. None of my friends want to sit and watch me play video games for 6 hours at a stretch. And, I don't blame them for that, you know? And so my average viewers is like 0.3 when it needs to be 10 times that. What am I doing here? 1 through... Let's do these 4 green that are right near us, and then we'll bail. No. Listen, you watch me exactly as much as you want to. Don't do it because you feel obligated. I would never want to turn it into a chore for somebody to come and hang out. Oh wait, that was a... Like, I play boring shit sometimes. Who wants to sit and watch me fucking play... Stardew for... a week straight? Just because that's what's in my brain at the moment, you know? And all I do in Stardew is just repeat the days over and over and do the same thing over and over again. Shit. Oh! That was the first time we died in a while. I needed to hit that green because there was only 2 down there. I guess I could have gone down past the thing. There was another one down farther. I probably should have just kept moving. Going into that red zone for that was a bad decision. So the way this game works is I died right there. I don't really lose anything, but because I have this life, but if I die again now, I'll lose a bunch of levels. I'll lose all my relics. All this shit is like my upgrades. I'll lose almost all of those. And I'll lose 1 of my 5 items, I think. But if I play the right maps, I can get some lives back. And we'll get back up to 1 by just killing guys, so we don't suffer all those consequences until I fuck it up really bad in this one too. So 3. This is kind of a weird path we have to take here. I guess we didn't need to get these 3 up top. Fuck. Money making idea, emotes in the game. Maybe we get Wevs to put in Twitch integration, and in every chat message that shows up in my Twitch chat just shows up on screen. Oh my god. The laser beams are really ripping us up too. Fuck me, stop. Go away. Alright, well, there's all our fuel wasted on healing in this run. PvP. It wouldn't even have to be PvP. Just give the AI Twitch chatter names over the top. That would be cute. There's like a lot of things that do Twitch chat integration like that. What was the cat gardening Stardew game? Pause something. That was really cute. And you could have a little store in that game, and if you turned on the Twitch chat integration and opened your store up in the morning, it would be characters with all your chatters' names over it coming to buy stuff from your shop, which is really cute. I think multiplayers are really hard. Like, I think Twitch chat integration is not that hard because all you have to do is just like scrape the chat API stuff. But like actual multiplayer is really hard. The networking stuff when you do an actual multiplayer game is really complicated, I think. I'm not sure. I don't develop shit, so who knows, but that might be really hard. Let's do a reset. Do we do a reset here? Let's just do this. And I guess we'll just hit the close one. Every time you do a level with this symbol on it, this goes up. And when this goes up, the levels get harder. So you can go down here to reset it if you want easier levels, and that's what we're doing. In-game store. I mean, we sort of got an in-game store already right here, you know? You just throw it up on the top, spend 1 item orb to get your ship to have a smiley face on it. One item orb to make your ship pink. Turn your shit into a little poop emoji. That would be pretty cute. Dodge chance, water resistance. We got water resistance twice on here. Water resistance, I think, doesn't really do anything at the moment. Or you know what? It's the purple zones. It slows you down. It makes you not as slow in the purple zones, which would be pretty good, actually. But we like this one more anyway. I think we still like this one more. Damage HP, 5 shield instead of 10. Fire rate, a little more fire rate on this one. This one's better. I should be playing Satisfactory. My friends are playing it. I saw on Discord that they were playing it, and I kind of ignored them. Not really intentionally, but they've been on Satisfactory for a minute. I wanted to play this too. Because Webs keeps updating it, you know? Every couple of days now. Webs went a minute there where he didn't patch at all after he released it. And now he keeps updating it every couple of days, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go try fucking Sanctum Arcadia again. I don't know. I think you can't really stress about keeping a stable player base, right? Because I think no game manages that. There are things you can do to like keep your player base up, right? But even like big shit, even Diablo 4 when it comes out, it's gonna have a big spike, and then its player base is gonna sink down to 3% of whatever the spike is, and it's gonna float there forever. You know? Fast projectiles, more enemies, enemy speed sounds really mean. That sounds like I'm gonna get chased to death. But I don't have that many rerolls left, you know? Level 27's a little safer. Come here. I want you. I guess we just go for it now. 2 out of 4. We hit this green one along the wall here, and then we go down and hit this other one that's over here. Oh, we're so close to leveling up, actually. We should just chill out until we do. We hit 30. Finish our speed run, you know? We're there. We made it. We max leveled. World record pace, 4 hours, 41 minutes to reach level 30. I think I'm world record holder. It's a really small category. I think I'm the only non-dev player who has played it enough to hit level 30. But still, that's it there. 4 hours, 41 minutes, 30.6 seconds. Call me the champ. Yeah, I think if you're doing PvP, if you're doing online multiplayer, you gotta do some cosmetic shit too. Because everybody will look the same if you don't, you know? I think that's fair. I don't know if Webs has any plans for online multiplayer in this. I think that's like outside the scope of the game currently. I don't know if that's outside of his skill set. Probably not. He probably knows how to do that, vaguely. I would bet he does. But I bet that's really hard, you know? How do we go back to the main menu? Oh, wait. Oh, we have a stat screen. I forgot. Genuinely, I forgot this existed. Max armor, 4150. What is this? I don't remember ever seeing armor. Maybe that's not actually in there. I think we gotta quit and then go back in. think we might stop here though. That was pretty good. I'm gonna create a little hard mode account, hard mode character. Or wait, what do you think he meant when he said hard? Do you think he meant hard, or do you think he meant hardcore, or do you think he meant grindcore? Super hard. Hardcore, you lose all your levels basically when you die. I guess grindcore is not as hard. Or I guess it is equally as hard as hardcore, you just don't lose the levels as much. It said hardcore. Well shit, if I'm playing on hardcore, I might as well just turn all these up and all these down, right? What's the real hardcore, if not this? Max difficulty. What is this? I don't know what that does. Oh no. Wait, I clicked on things and now they're perpetually selected. That's kind of confusing. Let's just do regular hardcore settings. Alright, we'll do a couple of these. And then I'll stop.
It looks like you're ready to head into the space dimensions. Hey, good luck out there.
Thank you, Webs. I'm gonna need it. We're gonna need the luck. I feel so slow, actually. Oh, back to nothing, dude. Back into the dirt. What's the real... So we gain less XP. I should have paid more attention to what my settings were. Real hardcore is if we die, we lose all of our levels. And we go back to level 1, basically. Oh yeah, that shit ain't scary at all. We have our settings slightly changed again. We gotta turn off toggle fire. I mean, I think the goal is to just get in and out on every level here. The less time we spend in zone, the more alive we are at the end of it, you know? Did I not apply that? I don't know if I still have toggle fire on or if it's just really slow fire rate. Could be either. Item orbs. I guess we want some item orbs. We don't really need to reset our zone depth, but 3 item orbs is a good reward. Man, this game's so relaxing at level 1. I forgot what this was like. Oh, shit. I feel invincible. Why are there green and red squares? The reds. Oh, I'm not exactly sure. If I'm honest, maybe the red ones are the ones that do damage to you. No, even the gray ones do damage to me. So I'm not really sure. I think just colors, maybe. Just so it's not all gray like this all the time. I really don't know. That's a good question. It makes some cool patterns sometimes. Maybe it's something to do with the way he generates the maps. Only one red square and it's right here. Oh, those are still brutal. It's this thing, whatever this is. So low on mana. Oh no. We forgot what it was like to have to be conservative with our shots. Alright, so we got a little patch of red squares right here. They don't look any different, though. I guess it's all this stuff. Maybe it's like because it's like sort of half a block, you know? Or not a full block. Like there's potentially a path through there. Or maybe it's red because, like, it knows that there isn't a path through here, even though it's got not a full block. I'm not really sure. I wonder if it's partly like how he's verifying that there's actually a path to an exit. Because when you generate and there's like a section, if it's all closed off, it'll only generate exits and waypoints inside the section you're in so that the level's completable. I wonder if it's just how he tests to see if there's actually like if there's like a reachable path through there. Not really sure. I don't know what the green ones are then. They could just be the half blocks, yeah. They definitely are like the not totally solid sections, right? I don't know if there's anything more to it. Maybe the green ones are like... Well, I don't know, because you could sort of squeeze through all that, probably. They definitely look different. Visually, I think these are more of like the not completely solid walls, you know? You know what? The bounce nuke is definitely eating all those bullets. Is it anything to do with like generating the levels so that you can verify that there's actually an exit that's accessible? Anything to do with that too? Let's see. Oh, I made it in, dude. Thank you. That's really cool. You're gonna give me a big head, though. Let's see. Where the fuck are we going? Kind of just... Let's just go down. We made it to 30. I slipped over to hardcore. I don't know if you meant hardcore or hard mode. But we're in hardcore mode now. What are we doing? Oh, we gotta leave. There's nothing over here for us. I don't even know if you would need extra tokens, right? You already have like item orbs. You just use those. Spend a white item orb, let me turn my ship a different color sort of thing. How hard do you think Twitch chat integration would be too? Would it be difficult to like scrape the Twitch chat and like have names appear over the ships for the people that I'm shooting? I thought that might be true. I wouldn't have any idea how to do it. Hmm. Yeah, online multiplayer's gotta be... That's gotta be really hard. Dark Souls invasion mechanics. Have a little enemy ship show up and it's just like a red version of you and it's controlled by a player. Spend a PvP token to spawn into another player's game. Battle Pass shit, dude. There's so many gigantic features that you could add to any video game that like all of those sound like an incredible amount of difficult work to do. Even just a battle pass. How much of a pain in the ass would it be to have to like design 100 levels of a battle pass every month though? What do we got? I guess we just do these few that are near us. Purple first, and then some greens. Ouch. Let's just cruise through here and try and get all these too. Fuck it. I don't have my heal yet. I'm scared. Oh my god, go away. If it's all just in-game stuff, in-game rewards, as far as like getting cosmetic tokens from a boss or something, you could do that without servers for sure. That part wouldn't be too bad. I mean, that part you could just have it work like every other item drop in the game, you know? If you wanted to do all the online stuff, yeah, you would have to have the servers. It is a lot. Oh my god, go away. The blue orbs are really getting on us right now. Or blue squares, rather, not blue orbs. Hmm. That's unfortunate. Oh shit, that was bad. This is a bad place to be. I wanted to go off the wall into that little corner. Let me out. Alright. I think the PvP and the cosmetics and the tokens are easy to implement. It's the PvP part that's like hard, you know? It's online player versus player shit is so much extra. Anything where you gotta know how to do networking. What do we got? New relic, please. Give me that one and that one. You know what? Fucking just get Markiplier to play the game, sell 10 billion copies, and then you can do whatever you want, you know? There's a dream there. There's for sure some dreams. There's a lot of cool things that you could add, yeah. Gosh. Alright, we're just playing to level 5. I'm stopping once I hit level 5, I swear. I said I was stopping an hour ago and 2 hours ago, and then I never stopped. But I'm stopping once I hit level 5. We're doing a level 5 hardcore speedrun right now. And after that, I'm done this last run. This will be a good level to level up on. This is the one. Alright, well, this is actually where we die. I said this was a good level to level up on, but this is the level we die on because those red circles are about to eat my life. Please. I don't even know what this thing is, but I want it. Alright, we're good. We're totally good. Oh no. Okay. Did I say this was a good level to level up on? Get me out of here. That was a bad start. That was one of the things where that guy shoots out a whole line and then I just roll right through the entire thing. In and out, in and out. I'm gonna do a little circle here. By the time we get to the exit, we'll be level 5. Guarantee it. Unless I can't hit any of my shots. Oh shit. That's bad. You little green circle. Come to me. So close. No mana. Is that 5? Close. This is fine. Alright, world record pace, level 5 speedrun, 17 minutes. Slim category still though. That's what I was saying when I hit level 32. I think I'm done though. I think we gotta stop. That was fun though. Every time I sit down and play this fucking game though, dude, I told myself, you know what, I'll just play it for like an hour or two and then I'll go find something else to do. And now it's been 4.5. I like your game, man. You know, I say it at the end of every time I stream it. It's kind of just really chilled out to like float around and shoot in. I don't know what else to say about it other than that. It's pretty good. I hope one day it becomes more popular. I don't know if you want to, like, not an alien. We've talked about it every time I've streamed it with you, basically, but I've never sent you a link to Web's Discord, the Sanctum Arcadia Discord. There's not very many people in it, but you could probably just get in on that if you want. Do you care, Webs, if I just post a server invite link? If you're interested, if you use Discord. If not, don't sweat it. But that's where Webs posts all his little updates, so that's where I've been talking with him a lot about it, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go find something to eat. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Basically the entire stream. Alien, not an alien. And thank you, Webs and Blind and Mornless for coming and saying hi too. And I hope you have a nice night. Farewell. Goodbye.